Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the Guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Way. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Magna Ray! This one's mine. This is it. Magna Ray! Where are you going? Magna Ray! Magna Ray! Take it. Got you. Take it! Magna Ray! Who wants to die next? This one's mine! I never miss! Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Now, you're mine! Huh, this one's gonna be tough! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! My turn! Rising Wyvern! Huh, you're finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! You did it! My turn! Start up! Rising Wyvern!
Abort! Mission!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Here I come!
We're not finished!
This one's all mine! You pick the wrong...
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Does it hurt? You're mine! Elusive deity! Simian pest, I shall seal you where you stand. Does it hurt? You're mine! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Stalagmite! Form a line! Plenty now or never. No further! Ha! Stalagmite! Begin! How anticlimactic. Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal! Elusive deity! Begin! Begin! Take this! Stalagmite! Does it hurt? Stalagmite! Stalagmite! All in order. Stalagmite! How anticlimactic. Take this! Ha! You're mine! The earth throbs in pain. You're mine! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Way! Look sharp! Yeah! That's it! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Surprise! On guard! Plenty left! Look sharp! Lacerating Tempest! Right here, I got you! Look sharp! Deny! This one's mine! Lacerating Tempest! Ha! Hurricane! This one's mine! Hurricane Flight! On guard! Hurricane Flight! Lacerating Surprise! On guard! Ah! Nothing gets by me! Enough! Feast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! Look sharp! Who's next? Too slow! Feast Assault! Look sharp! This one's mine! On guard! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Leave the chargers to me! Going in! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Enough, got you! On guard! This one's mine! I'm ready! Beast assault! Look sharp! Beast assault! This one's mine! One more! On guard! I can handle it! On guard! Far enough! On guard! The power of love! Hurricane Slice! Beast assault! Lacerating Tempest! Alright, let me at him! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! Ha! Hurricane Slice! Look sharp! Huh! One more! On guard! Ha! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! This one's mine! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! On guard! Beast Assault! This one's mine! Beast Assault! Going in! Hurricane Slice! On guard! Beast Assault! On guard! Plenty left! This one's mine! Beast Assault! Look sharp! Look sharp! Hurricane Slice! Going in! Alright! It's down! Beast Assault! Nothing gets by me! Hurricane Slice! Far enough! Beast Assault! Going in! On guard! No chance! Nice try! Hurricane Slice! Going in! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! On guard! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! On guard! Plenty left! Look sharp! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Nothing gets by me! Denied! This one's mine! Lacerating Tempest! Going in! Look sharp! Beast Assault! Blizzard Bloom! Hurricane Slice! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! Look sharp! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Look sharp! Going in! Lacerating Tempest! Blizzard Bloom! This one's mine! Lacerating Tempest! Going in! I'm ready! Far enough! Look sharp! Lacerating Tempest! Look going in! Lacerating Tempest! One more! Going in! This one's mine! Lacerating Tempest! That's it! Look sharp! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! Look sharp! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! handle it? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'll do my best! Deny! Go! The power of light! Alright! This one's mine! Look sharp! Hurricane! Beast Assault! Take this! Lacerating Gut You! Hurricane Fight! Lacerating Tempest! Beast Assault! This one's mine! Going in! I can handle it! Far enough! Going in! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Fight! Lacerating Tempest! This one's mine! Lacerating Tempest! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Going in! Hurricane Fight! Lacerating Tempest! Plenty left! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Beast Assault! On guard! Plenty left! You made me angry! That was a bad idea. Alright, let me at him! Blizzard Bloom! Look sharp! Beast Assault! This one's mine! Going in! Hurricane Fight! Beast Assault! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him! Lacerating Tempest! Guardian Field! Hurricane Fight! Nothing gets by me! On guard! Beast Assault! Going in! Far enough! Look sharp! Beast Assault! On guard! Beast Assault! Going in! Lacerating Tempest! Alright, let me at him! Look sharp! This one's mine! Beast Assault! On guard! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! Plenty left! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! On guard! Nothing gets by me! Better if you don't get up! Look sharp! Look sharp! On guard! Hurricane Fight! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Slice! This one's mine! How do you like being pounded into shape? Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Look sharp! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's mine! I can handle it! Far enough! Beast Assault! Going in! Plenty left! Beast Assault! Huh. Going in! Beast Assault! Look sharp! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Going in! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! Nothing gets by me! Beast Assault! This one's mine! Beast Assault! Beast Assault! Going in! Beast Assault! Look sharp! On guard! Beast Assault! One move! Look sharp! This one's mine! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Nothing gets by me! I'll do my best! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! No chance! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! No chance! Nice try! Nothing gets by me! Enough! Beast Assault! Ready to go! Denied! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! Sadistic Descent! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane Slice! Look sharp! Plenty left! Beast Assault! Let's put you out of your misery! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! Going in! This one's mine! Leave the chargers to me! Lacerating Tempest! Beast Assault! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at it! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! I'm ready! Beast far enough! Beast Assault! How do you like being pounded into shape? Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! Plenty left! Hurricane Slice! Lacerating Tempest! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Going... Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Nothing gets by me! Beast... Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Steel! Ready and raring. How's this? Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Steel! Eat this! Oh, I'm surrounded! Talon Storm! Eat this! How's this? It's go time! Talon Storm! Another one down! Talon Storm!
Answer!
Now you see what I can do!
We're not ready!
I can carve through armor!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Air thrust. Not so smug now. Hit. Air thrust. Air thrust. One more. Air thrust. Not in your dreams. I'm on a roll. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Blah, blah, blah. Art expert coming through.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Did you get enough sleep?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
That's far enough!
Here I go!
Penumbra!
On guard!
Shockwave Flash!
No chance!
Demon Fang!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Demon Fang!
On guard!
Don't mind if I do!
Captivity!
I'm ready! Far enough! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Eat dirt! Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane
Leave the
strike!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the following to me.
Hurricane!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Look shot! Not today!
Hurricane!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar Blast!
Sword Rain
I
Alpha!
can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Here!
Stitching light.
Pierce through!
Into the shadows!
Rising
Radiant! Here!
Look shot! Is this it?
No!
That did it!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Now I can let loose!
Hold on to your arm! Here I
In a
come!
bind?
On guard! By the power of
Ripping you apart!
Do it! Elton!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Shine!
Radiant Light up Sword Blade!
Shine!
Rising Wire!
Second regeneration! Regenerate!
It looks like you made a mess.
Allow me to help.
Nothing gets by me.
Don't suffer in silence. Smash you!
I'll heal you all! Beast Assault!
Can you take it?
Where are you going?
Out of the woods.
Wits about you people.
Take this!
It's too much! Eat dirt!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
By the power of fire! On my one!
Double Demon Fang! Is this what real pain feels like? I couldn't make it in time.
I let my guard down.
Our arts are being interrupted.
On guard.
Nothing will hold me back.
Annihilation! Radiant
Now you see what I can do!
Go in.
Regenerate.
Elton.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Hurricane Flight!
Rising
One
Wyvern!
guard.
Soaring Light Spear!
Mega Ray!
Begin! Tempest!
I'm gonna need more.
Reload!
Will this help?
Double Demon!
It's time! Can't get out of this!
Healing Circle!
Thanks.
On your knees!
Dragon Swarm!
Shion.
Far enough!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll heal you all!
Slash!
I never miss!
This one's mine! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Will this
Oh, thank you!
So now you're getting serious?
This death shall
Burn in hell!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Take this!
Going in.
Take this! Rising
Your
Wyvern!
chance.
Start up!
You're on move.
Hurricane
Here comes the big one! Demon Fang! Try this! Infernal Swarm!
Hurricane Flight!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All healed.
Here, let me help. First aid!
in your debt.
Hurricane Flight!
Seismic rupture!
East of
Rising
West!
Wyvern!
On the wind! No further!
Look sharp.
Nothing gets by me!
Radiant light!
Deny.
Burst of
Going
regeneration!
in.
Take this!
Regenerate!
Glacial Spear.
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed. My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's not.
Why?
Oh! Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What? My thanks.
Hey! Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hoo-hoo. Ooh! Hoo-hoo! Huh? Yes! Huh? Well...
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
We finally made it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That Zeugle's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
I'll do my best!
Reflect.
Right here! I got it!
Mine, hold on to your art. Here I come! Flame of fury!
Go for the weak point!
Beast assault! Appreciate the help. Much obliged.
Did you know Dragons and Den inhabit
Tell me about it
I
later.
never miss!
Hurricane down in the wind! Strike! Hurricane thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern!
Light up the dark!
Mega ray!
Enough!
Okay.
Spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Light up the dark!
Execution!
Hurricane Strike! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike! Feast to deny! Feast assault!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! Lacerating
Hurricane
Texas!
Thrust! Rising
Feast assault! How do you like being pounded into shape?
Radiant
Guardian
Spear!
Shield! I got you!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm ready!
Lacerating
Hurricane Astral Energy!
Say no more!
And again!
You picked the wrong fight!
Step into the fray!
Now we're never... Rising Wyvern!
In a bind, ready and raring.
Annihilation!
Armor won't save
fluidity
me.
of your movements are simply incredible.
Hurricane Strike! Feast assault! Step into the fray!
Execution.
Pierce! Finish
Hurricane
it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane Strike!
Stand ready!
By the power of
Hurricane
Blade!
Strike!
Finish with our
Lacerating Tempest!
Use its weak point to take it down.
This one's
All
mine.
together, everyone!
Blade!
Feast assault!
Demon
Lacerating far enough!
Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Rising Wyvern!
Guardian Field! You could use a hand!
Radiant Pierce!
Take this.
You could use a hand!
Form!
Here I go! Sonic Room!
Nice! We've almost got this!
You picked almost isn't quite there.
I like your attitude. It looks like you made a wits about you people. Feast assault!
Try harder.
Lacerating Tempest!
Rising Wyvern!
Pierce evil!
Soaring Spear!
Please,
You're up!
not on my watch!
Take
Here I
this.
go!
Will this help?
Resonate with
Rising
the earth.
Wyvern!
Nothing gets by. All right, let me at it.
Bloody
Rising
howling.
Wyvern!
On your take this.
Healing
You're
Strike!
on!
Hurricane far enough.
Glacial
Feast
Spear!
assault! Holy!
All yours, Kisara.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well...
Hey! Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
I'll do my best! This one's mine!
Everlasting dark.
Lacerating
Rising Phoenix!
No further.
Do it!
If they rush you,
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Far enough!
Rising Viper! Soaring Light Sphere!
Elusive deity.
Radiant light!
Rising
I
Viper!
never miss! Here goes!
Tornado drive. I'm ready.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Looks like it could... be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Burn in hell!
Beast assault!
Catapult.
Lacerating
Glacial
tempest!
Spear!
Penumbra.
Radiant
Fire.
Finish it!
Melted!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Don't get careless.
Out of our way!
Reflect on that.
Right here! I got you! Lacerating Tempest!
Driving you
Now you
mad.
see what I can do!
Lacerating Tempest!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Hurricane Strike!
Lacerating Tempest!
We're finished!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Guardian Field!
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through nothing gets
Amazing.
Denied!
I'll thank you!
It's weakened! Lacerating
This ends now!
Beast Assault!
Take this! No further!
Explosion!
Beast Assault!
Can you take it?
Lightning!
Hear me! Let the marksman handle this! Hurricane Strike!
You're mine!
Beast
Not
Assault!
today!
You're mine! Ready and rare!
Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
A thrilling performance!
Hurricane
Demon
Strike!
Fang!
Beast Assault!
Eagle Ray!
I'll fix you up!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
Nothing gets by me.
Deity! Rotating pile drive! Prepare to be
Be still!
far enough!
Finish it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take this!
Reload!
Sonic Thrust!
Lacerating Tempest!
No further!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you're getting serious?
Sonic Thrust! Right before!
Hurricane
You
Strike!
picked the wrong fight!
Heal my wearied companion!
Lacerating Tempest!
Demon Fang!
I owe you one for that.
Double Demon Fang!
Now or never!
Gonna attack!
Right, watch
No
out!
further!
I could do
How
without
do you like
pain.
being pounded into
Try
shape?
harder!
Guardian Field! All right,
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane Strike!
Use its weak point to take it down.
all together, everyone. Far enough. The enemy's reeling. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Breath of life! Heal
I
my
never
wearied
fit.
companion! Armor won't save you! Strike! Cure!
Demon Fang!
Art expert coming through!
Destruction!
Hurricane
Eternal
Strike!
devastation!
Lacerating Tempest!
Rending
Rising
bloody
Falcon!
howling!
Chronocost field!
Hurricane Strike!
Negate!
Lacerating Tempest!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That was a little close for comfort.
Let's see what you've got.
Hurricane
Down on the ground!
Burning Strike! Water!
You wanna play? Come at me!
Ignite!
Beast Assault!
I'm ready!
I'm ready!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Glacial Spear!
Piercing!
Where are you going?
Ready and rare!
And in your death.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane Strike!
Raining
Blazing
Blast!
thy
Spear!
sins!
Leave the
They
sword
smite
to
with
me!
blackened blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Looks like we got them all.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice!
Ice cream!
Meat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Come on, Rinwell. Up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
Sure. Just great.
Well, I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim. You're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aww.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
I won't forgive you!
On guard!
Bloody Now see what I can do.
Hurricane Slayer! Insects should stay on the ground. Hurricane Slayer!
I'm ready.
Operating Tempest!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
I got inside me. Yours to be let free.
Radiant here!
Stalagmite!
We're in good form.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Hurricane shattering my pieces!
A wall.
Hurricane without a trace! Beast assault!
I'll take you all
Guardian shield!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm gone!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Sovereign
This
Alpha.
one's mine.
Blow
Don't
away.
mind if I do.
Heal. Okay, here I go. Severing wind.
Lacerating tempest!
Rising foe. Not today.
Negative go!
Forgive me. This is my...
Rising wind.
In a bind? There are... Interrupted!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be ready to rain in no time. Hurricane strike! Lacerating tempest! Light up the
Double demon bang.
ready is
I'm here to use the ray.
Double demon bang.
Hurricane strike!
Precision time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of
let
your...
me-
Firearm.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Nicole!
I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it. Double demon bang.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'll bring you back from
Double
death to
demon
this.
Don't mind if I do.
I have to train harder.
Swallow blade.
Hurricane
Double
strike!
demon bang.
Lacerating tempest!
Did it. Demon bang.
All right, let me at him. Demon
This
leg.
one's mine.
Light up the dark.
I owe you one.
Denied. Hurricane strike!
Thanks.
Lacerating
I'm ready.
tempest! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice
Can't
technique!
get out of this!
Vacuum.
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Hurricane strike! Lacerating tempest! Ready and square!
Confiscated!
A wall. Shield from calamity. Great.
I owe you one for that. Ready to go!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Where are you going? No complaints here!
Double demon bang. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. Do it.
Hurricane strike! Lacerating
This
tempest!
one's mine.
Stay calm.
Hurricane
I shall provide assistance.
Far enough!
Rising
Power
wind.
of flame!
You made me angry.
That was a bad idea. I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my
Double
fault.
demon bang.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
You require
Grenade! This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
In a bind,
Lacerating tempest.
resonate with the earth.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Everyone's still in one piece?
We're in for a long slog with this one. Hurricane Spike! Lacerating tempest.
Evil!
Hurricane Spike!
These things really get on my nerves.
Blind freak!
What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Lacerating tempest!
Flew away!
The enemy will
We'll soon see about that.
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Resonate with
Glacial
the earth.
Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come! Coyote! Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water! Hear my
You're
call!
mine!
Beast assault!
Ignite!
Go to
Blood!
Guardian Field!
You're mine!
I got your spear!
Here's evil!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Rising Falcon!
Thank goodness we won.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Demon Fang!
Reload!
Look sharp!
Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
Destruction! Crush!
Hurricane
Go,
Storm!
Demon Fang!
Lacerating tempest!
This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Anything in armor is all
I
mine!
never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Deity!
On guard!
Hitting pile touch! Now you
Blade!
see what I can do!
Hurricane Spike! Lacerating tempest!
Finish without a
Turn!
Beast assault!
Reflect the
Hurricane Spike!
They smite with
Lacerating
blade.
tempest!
Rising Wyvern!
Sadistic!
Execution!
Sadistic descent outfit!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine!
Cure!
Appreciate that.
That extra training paid off. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
lost!
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane Front!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Rising
Crystal Spear! Right here! I got you!
Ready and ready!
Lancer!
Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Elvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This could be useful.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place?
Are we looking at the same thing?
I'll clear the way through.
Got your back.
Water! Don't mind if I do!
Be still!
Hurricane Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
In a bind.
Freeze Blade!
Rising Floor! There! You're mine!
SG Airborne
I don't know
scoundrels.
what
Sounds
I'd
like
do
a
without
job
you.
for you.
Time to let it rip!
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Denied!
Rising Falcon!
Ready
This
to
one's
go.
mine!
Take it!
Light up the
Point
dark!
blank! This one's mine!
I'm ready to go.
Hear me! Flame
Negative
of
damage!
Fury! Lacerating
Double
Tempest!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Doubling in an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Finally
Hold on
time
to your arts! Here I
The
come!
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Double Demon Fang! Put you up high!
Healing
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Okay, here I go!
Denied! Hurricane Blade!
Back in Blade!
Doing it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
This'll make us even more formidable.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ignite!
Hurricane Freeze! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
A wall to
Support
shield
this
from
one! This
calamity.
one's mine! Appreciate the help. You wanna play? Then come at me! Take this!
I can carve through armor.
They smite.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Milk and plates here.
Time to let it rip! You'll pay for that!
Let me help! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Move it! Get it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar Corruption!
You're mine! Not today!
By the power of water!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
Expert,
What
come
are friends
through!
for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial Spear.
Fierce Evil!
Benediction
Freeze
light.
Be still!
Far enough!
I could do without this pain! To do it!
Recuperating
Here I go!
Let me on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in order
is all mine! Go! Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor.
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you
Sword
all!
Rain Alpha! Not today!
Healing
I'm
Sword!
gone! Plenty left!
Can't get out of this.
One more!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, things will get better.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here!
Nothing
our way.
gets by me.
Hurricane, get behind me.
Radiant, move here!
Denied.
Mirage!
Feast assault.
Shockwave slash! Rising
Hurricane
Wyvern!
strike. Feast assault.
Down on the ground!
Hurricane
got
strike!
fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Guardian.
All yours!
Hurricane strike.
Here goes! Confiscated!
Hurricane.
Rising Falcon!
Burning!
Hurricane
The
strike.
tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Let's keep pressing the
I'm
attack.
ready!
Indeed.
Elfin.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
We won that by a mile!
I'll take you all on!
Grant me the strength to
Hear
march
me!
on.
Flame of... Fury!
Not today!
Denied.
Hear my call!
Take this!
Hurricane. How do you like being pounded into shape? Light up the
Line for you!
I'll take you
Astral
all
Art.
on.
That's my cue!
Ha!
Shut him down!
Flare Demolition.
By the power of flame!
The power of
I'll
flame.
grind you into dust!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition.
Shine!
You're mine!
Radiant light! Anything in order is all mine! Regenerate!
Regenerating Tempest.
Flame of... If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I can
Not
handle
today!
it. Will this help? How do you like being pounded into shape? Light up the dark.
I owe you one.
Healing shield. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Lightning!
Far enough.
Shockwave slash!
Freezing assault. Lacerating tempest. Guardian field. Not like this.
Stay away from my friends! Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through walls!
Not in your dreams! Mega Ra-
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Dance on the wind!
Right up
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hurricane Strike.
Rising Falcon!
Lacerating
Side me,
tempest.
yours to be let free!
Hurricane
Annihilation!
Take this!
Feast
By the
assault.
power of flame! Vanish
guard.
without a
Double
trace!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike.
Double Demon Fang!
Down on the ground!
Healing
Sadistic descent. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
I'll do my best. Here I
Come
go.
on, come on!
Far enough.
Rising
Guardian
Wyvern!
Elusive deity!
The power of light.
Alright, take this! Catapult!
Hear my
Now you
call!
see what I can do!
Where are you going?
I
Eat
got
dirt!
you.
Down on the
Take
ground!
this!
Lacerating tempest.
Blew away!
Where are you going?
Feast of
Heart
ice.
sealed!
Bring it in!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
On your knees!
You're
Not
mine!
in your dreams!
Air pressure!
Hurricane
spear!
This
Pierce
one's
evil!
all
assault. Lacerating
Freeze
tempest.
Lancer!
Ready to go.
Bloody howling!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
You guys want to rest here? You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Dahnans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish!
It's go time!
Far enough! Go for the weak point!
Look sharp!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I never miss! Gravitas field! By the power of
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back out! We'll take point here.
You impose on you like this.
Look sharp! Protect!
Stay away from...
Eagle Wing!
By the feet of the Lord!
Amazing.
Nothing will hold me back.
Their arts were
I
interrupted.
don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
A brilliant performance.
Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Guess I had to use it sometime.
Not today!
Lacerating Tempest! Far enough!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lacerating! Is there... Nope. Way out?
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Swallow
Set
Blade!
you up like this! An outstanding effect.
Where are you going?
Hold on to your
No
arts.
further!
Here I come. Not on my watch. No more.
Nicole!
Nice. Move. Corruption.
I'm gonna need more
Seven on
help. Double Demon Blade!
We have to train harder. This one's mine! Lacerating Tempest!
Ready and ready!
This can't be
See
happening!
what I can do!
Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault! Hurricane Strike! Lacerating Tempest!
It's in your hands now.
Pay for that!
Here goes.
Lacerating
I owe you.
Not on my watch.
Here I come! I can't move!
I can handle it! Denied!
Art expert coming.
This should do it!
No art of being interrupted.
Confiscated. Reload.
Look sharp!
This is some punishment.
Plenty left! An outstanding effect.
Going in! Hurricane Strike! Lacerating!
Anything normal. Come on. You have to hold on.
Hurricane Strike! Lacerating Tempest! Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault! Lacerating Doubt!
Finish without a strike!
This is some
An
punishment.
outstanding effect.
Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault! Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault!
What the? No! Don't leave me all alone.
What was I thinking?
Ignite!
This one's mine! Far enough!
I'm all
Here I
stocked
come.
up! The pilot blood! Don't mind if I do!
I'm ready! You're mine! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Try this! I'll smash you!
Is this it?
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Hurricane Strike!
Annihilation!
Blizzard Blow!
Mega Ray!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Look at...
Nicole!
I've used too much.
Going in!
In a bind?
Plenty left!
I couldn't make it in time.
Look sharp!
Captivity works down.
Radiant?
You feel the medicine working? On guard! Go! Hurricane Strike! Lacerating Tempest!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
New lease on life!
On guard!
Is this it?
Hurricane Strike!
Ready to go!
Leave the chargers to me!
Plenty left! Radiant, here!
This
I'm
one's
out of ammo!
mine!
Sealed!
On guard!
Ready to go! I'm all stocked up!
This one's mine!
This can't be happening!
Not done yet!
Hear my call! Nicole!
Here's evil warlord!
Going in! Hurricane!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
In a bind?
This one's mine! I never miss!
Take this!
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death!
Bang!
Tempest!
Resuscitation!
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Double...
Here!
Can't end here!
Here we go! Hurricane!
It's in your hands now.
Here! Go!
You guys want to rest here?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could.
What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us? Well...
Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles!
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
I'll do my best!
Ready back to be seen!
Hurricane Flight!
Soaring Alpha!
Annihilation! Hurricane!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
We've reached our destination.
Let's see what you've got.
Going in. Nice try.
Didn't even break a sweat. That thing looks pretty menacing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Going in.
I never will pass on the handshake.
I'll smash you!
Benediction light.
For the weak point.
Lunar corruption.
Lunar rating tested.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready.
Megasonic
Can't
Plus!
get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload.
Pierce through!
Benediction
This one's
light.
mine.
Not power of flame. Finish without a trace.
A charge like that could easily be
This one's
fatal.
mine. Just
This
as well,
one's
I'm
mine.
here to stop it.
We've let the night in.
Ready to go.
They smite with blackened
Lacerating
blade.
far enough. This one's mine.
Thrilling performance.
Never see what I can do!
Okay,
Here I go!
This one. Hurricane.
no
Devastation!
further.
Demon Panther!
Breath of life.
Rising
Heal my
Wyvern!
weary companion.
Soaring Light Spear!
Sure, I owe you one for that.
Dragon Swarm! Turn out!
Going in.
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity.
Hurricane.
Rotating pile driver.
Beast
This
assault.
should do it!
Going in.
Rising Wyvern!
Beast assault.
I'm not done!
Shattering the beast!
Annihilation. Let them march
This
on
one's
him.
mine.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
This one's mine.
Shine.
Going in. Leave
In a
it
bind.
to me.
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Our expert coming through. It's weakened.
This ends now! Take it! Hurricane down! I'm right behind you!
They smite with blackened
Going in.
Execution.
One more.
Finish it!
Elfin.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Glacial spear.
Look sharp. Flash blast.
Negative gate.
Hurricane
Pierce through!
This anything in armor is all mine.
Lunar Round!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Reinforcements incoming. Not
In
a
a
problem.
bind, you're being targeted.
Hurricane strike. Lacerating.
This engulfs you.
Let me help.
Double Demon
Hurricane
Fang!
strike. Beast assault.
I'll face you.
Demon Fang!
I can handle it.
Penumbra!
Beast assault.
Rotating pile driver.
Try this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Look sharp!
Regenerate!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
No further!
Rising wyvern!
Like you regret.
Take this!
The enemy's on the ropes.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Heal my weary
Just
companion!
spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Demon
That's fair.
Force flash! Burn in hell!
Eagle ray!
Here, let me
I'll
help.
face you. Such unadulterated fury.
This one's mine.
Try this!
Soaring!
Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams.
That move.
Double demon
Can't
fang!
get out of
Here
this!
comes a big one!
Anything in order.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Double demon fang!
Healing shot.
Okay, here I go.
Look sharp!
Demon fang!
I'll smash you!
Double
Down
demon
the
fang!
Going in.
Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Well... Not a good look.
Mm-hmm. Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah! Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Did we really just spend that much money?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Resonate with the earth!
Got you. Right here! I got you! Right here!
There! Got lacerating!
The duel of the arts!
Water!
Hurricane Barna!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours
The
truly!
enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about that!
Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Do it!
Elusive deity!
Searing
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Double Demon
I'm ready!
Fang! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Negative gate!
Lunar blast.
The power
Down
of
on
light.
her
Those rocks, it's skin?
Elusive
Aim
deity!
for the weak point.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my
Beast
guest.
assault. Lacerating tempest.
No further!
Hurricane strike. Lunar blast. Beast assault. Lacerating tempest.
Burn!
Searing flare!
Do it!
That's my cue.
Lunar corruption!
Shut him down.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Finish it! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique. Denied. Beast
Soaring
assault.
Spear!
I'm
You're
ready!
on! Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
Right, here goes!
Look sharp.
In a bind?
Plenty left.
No
chance.
Glacial spear.
They're hiding in his armor.
You could use a hand!
Double Demon Fang!
Lacerating tempest.
No
Double
armor!
Demon Fang!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Capture the
Do it.
Demon Fang!
Oh, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial spear.
How's that?
Go with the earth!
Nothing gets...
Rising Falcon!
Stalagmite!
We managed to pull through.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Lacerating tempest.
Devastation!
Denied. Hurricane strike.
Now you see what I can do!
Lacerating tempest.
They smite the flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That's it. Hurricane strike. Lacerating without a trace.
All right!
Let me at him.
Elusive deity!
Eat dirt.
You're mine!
This one's mine. Who wants to die now?
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Onward and upward.
An opponent like this should be
This
easy.
one's mine.
You take it?
Here, let me
This
help
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Take
Get behind me.
Okay, I'll leave it to you!
Leave the chargers to me. Mega Ray,
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Fall
handle it!
back in their defense!
All yours!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Finish it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Bloody
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Demon
Shattering
Fang!
of
Double
pieces!
Demon Fang!
Attack time!
Rising
I'm
Fire!
ready!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
That extra training paid off.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come!
Lunar Corruption!
Sword Rain up!
They
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
no further. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Finish it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes!
Going in! Far enough! Going in!
Don't mind if I do.
Lunar Corruption! Right at the door! Take cover when it curls out! Alright, let me at it!
Not today!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
That's it!
Hear my
Lacerating Tempest!
Demon Blast.
Double Demon Fang!
You could use a hand.
Demon Fang!
Tide of battle comes in our
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
You're open!
like a finely timed
Hold
blade.
on to your art.
Eternal
Here I come.
Reflection!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Demon Blast. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Lunar
stop it!
Longo!
Going
Finish
in!
it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Confiscated.
Far enough! I'm gone!
Fear. Pierce evil.
Once it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Hurricane Flight! Lacerating
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Water. Hear my
This one's mine!
Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Beast Assault! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
That's far enough!
I can carve through ready and ready.
Guardian Seal!
I owe you one!
Leave the chargers to me!
Strike!
Far
Chrono
enough!
Blade!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha! Now I can let
Do
loose!
it, Hurricane Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Blood!
Hurricane
Bloody!
Lacerating
Finish
Tempest!
it!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow! Look what I just found!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come!
I never miss.
Look sharp! Hurricane
Down on the ground!
Beast Assault!
I'm not done!
Bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Go for the weak point.
I'm ready!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
That's far enough!
Glacial
Far
Spear.
enough!
Pierce evil.
Not on my watch!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Freeze
Releasing Wyvern! Soaring Moonsphere!
Hurricane Flight! Beast
No
Assault!
further! Pierce through!
Hold on to your art.
Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
come!
By the power of
By the power of Lacerating Tempest!
without a trace!
Hurricane Flight!
Burn in hell!
Beast Assault! Going in! Leave the chargers to me! Far enough! I'm going!
Here!
Hurricane Flight!
Dragon Roar!
Lacerating Tempest!
Pierce up!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Sword Rain
No
Alpha!
complaints here.
Ready, lock!
I'm ready to go!
Eternal Finish!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I never miss.
They smite with
I'm
fury.
ready!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp!
Shattering up.
Do it!
Attack. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming through.
Look sharp! Plenty left!
Now you see what I can do!
That's it! This one's mine! Hurricane strike! Lacerating tempest! Hear my call!
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
How's that? Not by a long shot!
We're in good form.
Out of my way!
No
Hear
further!
my call!
You're
Not in
mine!
your dreams!
Dragon form!
I'll face you! Elusive deity!
Lacerating tempest!
Ready and rare! Blow away!
Go for the
Tide
weak
of battle
point!
has turned in our
Get
favor.
behind me! Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Surprise!
Take this! Start us!
Where are you going?
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I'll do my best! Be far enough! On guard!
Here!
Dance on the
Going in! Will this help? On guard!
Eat
Don't
dirt!
worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Healing circle!
This death
Here
shall
I
not
come!
Ah!
Sword Ray
Take
Alpha!
this!
Plenty left!
I owe you one.
Hurricane strike! Do it, assault!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Too slow!
Slash!
Hurricane strike!
Double demon! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A scream
You're up.
bathed in blood.
Ready and
Double
ready!
demon fang!
Lacerating fury!
You bloody howler!
Going
Do
in!
it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony,
Takes a singular will.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine! On guard! Nothing gets by me! This one's mine!
You take this!
Beast assault!
Can't get out of
Go
this!
for the weak point! Going in! Beast assault!
On your knees.
Lacerating tactic! This one's
position,
mine!
precision, time.
This one's mine!
All a perfect match.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Lacerating
I'm ready.
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I'll face you.
Like moths to the flame! Hurricane strike!
Be careful not to overdo.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Over so soon?
it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
This'll make us even more formidable.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it! Hurricane Blow here! Lacerating Tempest!
Stalagmite! Rending
Glacial Warrior! Fierce Evil! Down! Denied! Hurricane Strike!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. You could use a hand. Hurricane Strike! Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil! Going in! Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault!
I'm right behind you!
I never miss!
Rising Warrior! This should do it!
Here,
I'll smash you! Shattering
I owe you one.
pieces!
Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Back into the fray!
Raining Slash! Crush!
By the power of
Demon
flame!
Blade! I'll burn it all!
in silence.
Right here! I got you! Nothing gets by me! Hurricane strike! Lacerating
Dance in the wind.
Hear me! Hurricane strike! Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
Try this!
Spread!
Explosive ring!
Elusive deity!
Far enough!
Rotating
This
pile
one's
driver!
mine!
Going
Finish
in!
it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did him!
Yeah! Nice technique! Lunar
Dragon Form!
Lacerating shock of water!
Annihilation!
Amazing.
On guard!
Demon
On
Fang!
guard! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Lacerating tempest! Freeze lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike!
Hear me! Flame of fury! I'm ready!
Vicious!
Blind you with what?
Be still!
Heal my
I'm ready!
mine! Elfin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Now I can let loose!
And here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Negative
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here!
Do it! On guard! Now! Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Lacerating
Sword Rain
tempest!
Alpha! The flame inside me
Appreciate the
yearns
help.
to be let free! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do! Arch
We're
Wheel!
taking you apart!
Bloody Dragon Form!
Look sharp!
Hurricane
Strike!
Power of flame!
Burn in hell!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Heal my will! Companion!
Stay away from... My friend! Infernal Torrent!
This one's mine! On guard!
You can't get out of
Will
me!
this help? Going in!
They're mine!
Right up the guard!
I'm ready to go!
No chance! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Going in! Where are you going? Locked and ready! Plenty left! Mega Ray! Lacerating power!
Sonic Thrust!
The power of
Demon
light!
Fang!
I'm ready to go! Here I go!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready and raring! Tempest!
It's too much!
Can't be denied! Come on! You have to hold on!
From beyond! Instinct sharpen!
Eat dirt!
See it!
Don't mind if I do!
From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with
Hurricane strike!
Sloppy! Everlasting dust!
Guess I had to use it.
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Eternal
Where are you
Devastation!
going?
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
This one!
Shield!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Armor won't save you!
The flame inside me
Appreciate the
yearns
help.
to be let free!
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can handle it!
First aid!
Hurricane strike!
Penumbra!
Far enough!
Rotating pile driver!
Aggression!
Turning clear!
Beast assault!
Severing
Down on
Wind!
the ground!
Mirage!
Begin!
Dragon
Soaring
Storm!
blast!
Sonic Thrust! Try this!
On guard!
No further!
Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
Hear my call!
This
Down
one's
on the
mine!
ground!
Hurricane strike! Lacerating tempest!
Searing flame! Reload!
Dance in the
Hurricane
wind!
strike!
To be let free!
Lacerating tempest!
Blood!
On guard!
Now you see what I can do! Bloody howling!
By the power of flame!
Look sharp! Hurricane strike!
Devastation!
Beast assault! Lacerating tempest!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I'm ready!
Elfin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Benediction light. Heal!
Now I can let
Healing
loose!
circle!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
It's time!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I still got a ways to go.
Hey, is that it over there?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, Then why can't
Because
we—
there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renis Alma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Xion. Xion. Xion!
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alphen?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Xion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
how you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
It's